Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, just getting a few posts. Hello. All right. It has been a while. It's been 2 weeks. Well, 12 days, but still. I hope everyone's having a good holiday. I'm going to skip this one because this one's really high. All right. So I did a thing and I set us up for Thinkmas just because I really, really believe in the cause that they're doing this year. So I went ahead and got that going. All right, let me get the link. And pin it. But welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm wearing my painting flannel today because it's warm and it's red. So that's where we're at. All right. Well, we're going to get rolling pretty quick today. Once a few people hop in, I'd love to share a little bit just about mental health and talking about why it's so important. Um, I was watching Thinkmas for a bit while getting some dishes done and just some things put together to stream. And it was really fun hearing more about Samaritan because I am in the US, so I don't know much about that organization at all. Um, so that was really, really cool. And then Crisis Hotline, I actually am well versed, and I've never worked with them specifically, but I worked a job where I would refer people to it because I worked a domestic violence hotline. And so, like, it was part of my job. My job, I worked at a shelter, and we had one. We had one of the um, hotlines associated with us, so I would answer calls for that. So these helplines are so important, and they really do make a huge difference and save lives. So um I do not know if we're gonna make any money today, but I figure it's worth a try to at least raise awareness, because one of the most important things about these hotlines is people just knowing that they're out there. So um yeah, I figured we'd give it a go and see from there. But yeah, so today's plan is we're gonna continue Horizon. I thought about finding a Christmas game or a chill game, like even doing unpacking, but I want to keep going with this game. I don't want it to drag out too long, and I'd say we're a little over halfway um, done. The main story is a lot further than halfway done, but today I want to work on the DLC. We're gonna work on that this weekend. So doing that, schedule is just going to be up in the air for tomorrow because my sister had her baby. So I'm officially an aunt for the first time, which I'm really excited about. And I might be traveling to go visit, hopefully this weekend. I'm waiting to hear back. Ooh, I have a text. Nope, just top of the morning. Let me know I can donate for coffee. Um, But yeah, so we will see what we're able to do. We are also only 3 followers away from hitting that goal for affiliate. I think I need to stream 1 or 2 more times to get back up to the 7 because I took a week off, and taking a week off actually is a little bit rough on my goal because I don't stream during the week that much. It's very difficult for me to do that. So I'm gonna keep on top of that, and then let me just double check here. Nope, no updates. Okay. Emotes are in the works. We are scheduled to have emotes going December 20th, I think, is when the artist is gonna get to mine. That's when I'm in the queue. So they're so cute. I'm so excited because if I'm going to apply for affiliate, if I'm going to take that step, which I plan to, I don't stream a lot. And I feel bad if people subscribe and I'm not giving content. I appreciate the support. But I don't I'm not doing Twitch for a career. It is a hobby. And any money I make off the channel would go right back into the channel, to be honest. Just to have cooler things and have more fun. So I wanted to have cool emotes. So that's at least something people can use and enjoy. But yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to get rolling pretty quick there. I do not know if there are many other PlayStation fans, but PlayStation turned 30 this week. So their menu, I have it set to the PS2 because that's like one of my favorite time periods with it. But they have it so you can set different menus on here and like celebrating 30th anniversary. So when it turned on, it actually turned on the original PlayStation logo. And I can't show that unfortunately because the main menu has some friends' names on it. I'm not the only not user but profile that's logged in, so I don't want to show that, but it's just cool. I love the background that has over here. Yeah, and then it has, I don't know if you can hear it. Yeah, it looks pretty loud for you guys. I have the PS2 sound on there too. Okay, I'm gonna pause Spotify. We're just listening to A Cozy Celtic Christmas. I like this playlist. There's a few songs on here that aren't my favorite, but I need to pull off of it some of my favorites. Just make a list. All right. Excuse me. Okay. 1, 2, 4. So we're just gonna get rolling here. All right. So today we are going to be jumping into the Frozen Wilds. Let me get the game changed here. All right. Excuse me. I need to stop clearing my throat in the mic. It's that time of year where my hands crack and bleed from the dry air, and I lose my voice. So I'm going to sound a little bit deeper this year. Okay. Let me test this link because I did not do that. Nice. Okay. And then... Okay. We got it. We're up and running. So I know a lot of people are watching Thinkness right now. All right, I'm gonna test our button real quick. And then we'll get rolling into the game. Hey, Alchie. Welcome in. Good to see you. I am just getting things set up a little bit more, and then we're going to roll in. Let's see if that works. That does work. Okay, awesome. Thanks. I know. I missed everyone too. Yes. Yes, I'm back. I'm healthy. I've got a little bit more time, so we are back at it. But yeah. I'm glad to be back for sure. How have your 2 weeks been? It's been a bit. All right. Good and not good at the same time. Yep, I 100% understand that. Same. For sure. Well, hopefully it's on more of an up right now, but I get that fully. So, but yeah, I'm an ant, so that is an up for me that's going on right now. And then, back in streaming, back into a little bit of a schedule. Oh no. Okay. Is it just my headset?
Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin.
Alchie, were you able to hear Silent's voice, the male voice?
Want me to stay clear of the Banuk, is to stay clear of your past.
Like right now, can you hear it? If you have the screen unmuted. Okay. There's like a male voice. I think... Hold on. I think my glitch is happening again. Yeah, you hear her. Did you hear a male talking in the game? Yeah, I didn't hear either. I just saw the, Okay. I know what the problem is, so I can fix this without having to uninstall. Let me see here. Yes. Give me just a second. I'm restarting the drive because I know it's my capture card that keeps doing this glitch. It sounds like the same glitch. So let me restart it first real quick and then we'll try again. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Okay. Let me flip back over. Perfect. Okay, let's check it. So he's gonna talk once I climb the wall. Again. She's really quiet to me too. Let's see if we can trigger him again. Well, now I'm not triggering him. Okay. Yep, right there. Can you hear anyone talking?
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories
Okay.
about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason...
All right. Oh, how did I fix this before? I think it is Spotify that's possibly breaking it then. Let me get some music. Okay. Wheel. Let me get that fixed here. The good news is, I know for sure it is not like the game. It's not the game. It's my capture card. So this should be a pretty easy fix. I think I just need to make sure I can quit it all the way, and then I need to check for updates real quick on it. Okay. But that is okay. Technical difficulties I feel like are normal when returning to stuff. Okay, I'm gonna change songs here. There we go. All right, so running diagnostic now. Well, we might be playing unpacking or something. We'll just see how this works. Hmm. Okay. No issues with diagnostic. It says up to date. Check the website for a driver because that's how I fixed it last time. Okay. All right. Almost there. Okay, here we go. Ha! There's a recent update. So let me grab that and see if that fixes it. Well, that's cool. This game, like, I'm tempted to buy it on PC. I love the game just because my capture cards give me so many issues. But like, I looked it up. I have one of the better capture cards on the market. Shouldn't be giving me issues unless when my operating system crashed, it damaged the card, which is possible. I was warned about that. Mm. I could switch outputs too because I haven't had any issues with the PS3. Let me do that real quick. Um, I'm gonna turn off my webcam for just a second. I wish it was a consistent issue too, because if it was consistent, um, then I feel like it could be like the chord or something too, but it's intermediate. Okay. It is uninstalling the old drive now and removing the program. Okay, and yeah, that's a good spot. Okay, now I'm installing the new driver. Hopefully this doesn't kill my stream or anything. Shouldn't. All right. Oh, I miss the original. All right, I'm gonna turn off music. I love just the startup, the old startup for PlayStation. Okay, let me. Okay, it's a different capture card now. Let me get the other capture card. Okay. Let's try this again. Wrong way. I'm thinking I'm up one more. Okay. Actually, I think she sounds better already. I can kind of hear that she's not as echoey when she's grunting. Okay, I think it's fixed. Let's see. I need to figure that out because if I have to reinstall a driver every time, like, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, and actually, I think I can move my camera down so we can see experience. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yes.
This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Eloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
But seriously, very touchy. Oh. Such a pretty game. Okay. You know, before I get all the way up here, what do they suggest my level is? Um, Level 30. Okay, okay, okay. I'm good. I'm good. I go into an area that I can't survive at all. It would not be good. Okay. Oh, there it is. So this is probably like the most beautiful part of the map. I also love snow, so I'm a little biased. Really raises your weakness. Okay. Okay. Whoops. It's fine. He's just a grumpy boy. Ah! It's going great. There we go. All right. This is going to be a hard area, but I am ready. It's going to be great. I love the northern lights up here, too. Just a really pretty area.
Can't be too prepared.
Okay.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Hold on, I hit the wrong. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Okay. You just see all the northern lights.
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
It's hinting.
Cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Look at how pretty.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
They added the lightning into the smoke. That's sweet. Oh, look at that. It's just,
We must not forget the importance of ceremony.
it helps that I love winter, but it's just such a gorgeous part of the map. They did such a great job.
She'll return to us, they say. And yet here we are, waiting.
Who knows better how to lead than Aratok? We must put our faith in him.
Okay, so their leader's name is Aratok.
Of the lost, echo eternal.
I do think that our hunter's blood is on Aratak's hands. He led them to a great challenge.
Must be something
We
big
haven't
going
lost
on.
this many hunters since
Most of the
war with
village is moving
Carja.
towards that smoke.
Mm.
Banuk is to know that death may rise up to meet you at any moment. Trust that our hunters knew this. May the songs of the lost.
Let's see what's going on.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrind, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye. A nasty business. All their
Ouchie.
best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
It was really low. Awesome, thanks. Flint talks.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin seized the fate all Banuk long for, falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
They're very proud people, it seems.
A daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Oratok, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Hey, Fern. Welcome back. Good to see you as well.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice.
I appreciate the
but
lurk.
always
Thank you so
whispered.
much.
Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
I don't know. We're kind of likable.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Oratok and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. You know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something, and you might get a place. Some Wericks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Wericks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Carefully.
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
So easternmost Banuk camp is his daughter.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Oh, no, I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if
What if I
Aratak
cared
could
to
tell me
travel
more
south?
about Araya or Thunderstrike.
I'd not get much further than the grave
Might be
hoard.
worth a shot.
That place.
All right. We'll pick up the quests behind us in just a second. Let's talk to Aratak, the Warwick.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Yeah, I seem to have a lot to say.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge, too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Araya knows about this daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Werik come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
He reminds me of like a hardened Ross.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate, a bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Fair enough, fair
Painting is
enough.
coming along. Seems like something's missing, though.
What do you
Alright,
think
let's
Zakuli's
go pick
painting
up
will
this
look like
quest.
when she's finished it?
And then I think our pellet stove flipped off because it's starting to get really cold in here. So I'm gonna go check that here in a moment too, and just go make sure that's
We've
still
never
live.
faced anything like the machines that guard Thunder's drum.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Laolai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
Just hold your breath. I'm kidding.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
Something happened for
A
sure.
flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
None of the southern tribes rival the Banuk as hunters. Some.
Okay, I just want to make sure that other... Yeah, that's down below us. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. We'll check this merchant.
No more music.
And then keep going. Okay. These are all going to be blue gleam. Oh, no. I didn't mean to make that a quest at all. I gotta get reused to this, Oh, I already have a blue gleam. Nice. I've got to get reused to this controller. I've been playing, Stardew Valley on my Switch. And so I have gotten very used to that. Alright, looks like I've been to
Blood saw to that.
someone recently. Okay, let me go leave you in a good spot. I'm gonna go check the pellet stove. I knew it was a little bit low in fuel, so I probably just need to add some pellets, but I might have to relight it real quick. But we'll leave the really cool mountain in the back. Hold on. Yep, that was the wrong button. I'm glad I turned around. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go check the pellet stove real quick here.
Sun's making a show of it.
Alright, pellet stove is relit. It did. The hopper doesn't always do a great job feeding into the into the uh into the auger. And so sometimes it runs out of fuel, even though there's still fuel in the hopper. So I just had to shove some stuff around, and then I threw an extra bag on top so it'll feed through, so I won't have to deal with that again. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, they have that blocked. Okay. I just love how colorful the nuke stuff is.
If I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
I just love how, like, much color is among the Banuk.
Outlander, wait a moment.
Yeah, I'm coming. Amidst the white snow, like, it's just
That
really
weapon
cool
of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I made it myself.
Your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Okay. Cool. We'll definitely do that. Let me check. Okay, I did put fire protect on that, so that's probably actually going to be best. 30. 15. 5. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's cool. We'll go ahead and grab that because I want to grab these down here. Okay.
Look to the frozen tall neck and remember, the struggle for survival is never won. Cold
Dying
kills
fabrics.
relentlessly. We'll retake Stone Yield from the bandits before long. One challenge at a time.
Strange tones in this stuff.
The pigment quest. I forgot about that. Look how deep the center is. So that's hints of where in the US we are.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keeping together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
I hear goats.
Saving
It just
these
makes
for the
me
trail.
want snow so bad right now. That's not what I meant to do. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. It's fine. I'm probably just gonna roll off a few cliffs before I figure it out. Ooh, I'm very close to leveling up. Hello, people. You do not look like Banuk.
Carja
take a breath,
Outlanders.
and make the world go away.
Any quests? I can't. No quests.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will
Weird.
conveniently lose Derval in transport to Mainspring.
Went to the market, slipped
They're
on
even
some
talking about
fruits,
their role.
and children laughed.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
That sounds ominous.
This'll last. That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
Hi, dude.
Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Well, that's helpful.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me, too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need?
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the Daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Aurea.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Alright. Destroy or
Interesting.
override?
Maybe I could override it.
Kinda want to try overriding it. I think I normally destroy it.
I can kill the machines, but what about the tower? I might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
I think he's pathed to come over here. Yeah. So we're gonna let him come and go, and then I'm gonna override it. Or is that down below? That might be down below. It's down below. Come on, quicker. That's helpful.
Good hit.
Almost. Oop, guess we're going down here. Okay. Come on, register the bow. Go. One more, at least. Nice.
So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's grab the supplies. What were we not able to take? Nothing, that just was weird. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to the dude. Hey, did you see that? Was it impressive enough? Are you gonna tell me where the lady is now?
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The Daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she
Yeah.
truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Okay, I can do that.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout. A speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
Okay.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Okay. Well,
all right.
time.
I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Yep, exactly. So we'll go find this, hopefully talk to her. Figure out what's going on. It sounds like she's like working in a metal world of some kind. Grab some health on the way. That is a nice thing. The health like goes further up here.
I'll tuck that away.
Return to Singapore. So that just tells you more about the world.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
I'd say the giant circle is probably a good hint. And the merchant at the bottom. Alright. It's just such a pretty game. So, I got this game. I jumped on the boat a little bit late. So, Frozen Wilds was released when I started playing Horizon already. So, I never experienced the game before this DLC came out. But like I play this game as an escape during like a really frustrating and difficult time. Where I was just at a job that wasn't a great experience. And so like the organizations that ThinkMiss is supporting are like helplines helping with calls for people going through rough times. And so video game for me is in a way like therapeutic. And it can be escape, which can be bad. It's important to have balance there. That's part of why the charities that he's supporting this year mean so much. It's just, I have a lot of respect for people who need help and are willing to fight and find that help. And are able to do that. And so having a resource that's as easy as texting. Back when I worked at Crisis Line, we didn't have texting. And that would have...
Pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere.
I worked on domestic violence helpline, and texting would have been so helpful.
This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
It was also dangerous, like, to have the record, but it also would have been helpful for when they couldn't speak.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, though, if you go the wrong way in some of these...
Took a wrong turn.
It, has items at the end, but they might... I don't know if those was every path or not. So we'll follow through. I
I'm
just thought
heading
that.
deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Excuse me. I just love. Someone came and set that up. Hold on. I want to check. Yes.
Better go back after I grab this loot.
Exactly. Okay. I don't think many of them have loot at the end.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
It's so pretty. Hmm.
Another marker. Good.
Where? Ah, there. I'm a little bit blind to that one.
Okay, that way then.
Okay. But the thing is...
Not this way.
No, some of them have loot. That's tricky.
Not this way.
What?
But then, where?
Oh, back.
I see. Up.
That would hurt so bad to do a jump and a swing like that. Okay, there's a light, but this one actually has loot down it.
Stalkers. Better be careful.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho. He's strong. No wonder there was loot. Not good.
Stay down!
There we go. Okay, let's grab. I saw loot. Okay, so it came from behind us. Here it is. Nice. Okay, let's go back. Oof, gosh.
Okay, through here.
Soccer was down there. So I'm glad we went and got the loot. So eerie without the music.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
Hi, buddy.
On we go. Hopefully out of this cave.
Oh, gosh. What happened? That was not cool. Okay, is that not your weakness? I thought it was electricity. Nope. Electricity is a strength. Oh, gosh. Yay for ice! Hopefully I chose the right ones. I did. Okay, that was fun. Pick up all of the things I knocked off. Okay. I headed that way. Ooh, outside.
Done with the cave.
Outlook.
So what's next on this path?
Snow. That's what's next. And a need for health. Where are the plants?
How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down it is. Down, then up?
Yeah, let's go with that.
There's the way up.
Yes, but let's grab supplies first.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
I don't think I can make it over here. But I want to try. I can! Haha. I didn't die.
Made it.
Let's grab the health over here. I wish it wasn't so foggy and like you could actually see. Man, that's gotta be so cold. That's not good. That's not good. This is such a cool trail. Okay, okay. Okay.
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Fireclaw. I feel cold watching this.
Don't like the sound of that.
Oh look, lots of award resources in a safe spot. Wonder what we're about to face.
It's pointing right towards those machine howls.
More stalkers? Nope. Crossclaw. I love how both of those are optional.
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it.
Okay, fire is its weakness. Where'd he go? He's just chilling.
Use the pulses for myself.
At least we can't set off these traps ourselves like we can in the second game. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Okay. We're gonna call it there.
Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Okay, you run into all those. I'm gonna override this. Run out of time. Please don't run out of time.
Give it up.
Interesting.
it!
Okay. Hey, we're doing pretty good here. Oh! That was quite the bear hug. Come on, big guy. I've got some more traps for you. Since it's frozen. There we go.
Scary new machine, down.
Hey!
Which means I've got to climb.
Nice. Okay. I remember Blaze being really scarce in this area too. So we'll want to save that for big bear fights. All right.
I should be able to get up there.
Hopefully. Yay. More climbing. It would be so cold to have bare hands on these rocks. Wait. Maybe not. Ah, it just didn't trigger it. Okay. No, it's down. Okay. There we are. All right.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
Sparkly. Whoa. I guess it wanted a daylight for this part. Look at her, like, run weird through the snow. That's really intriguing. Wow. Look, you can actually see they lifted the fog. Oh, it's so pretty. I know it's not snowy like this in real life, but I really want to visit this place in real life.
Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Stairs. Okay. Ah, okay. I am glad they made it daylight, because they're just showing off.
An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
Alright, let's learn more.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Yeah. What? It sounds like you're not quite that close, bro.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Nice guy.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
The door again. Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with their state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary laminate orbital door access. So here is the slow version again. The thingy in the middle of the cellar node, turn it on. Yeah, I know, hard, right? Man, he is not nice. Then you gotta turn the other nodes so that the data streams containing your credentials get back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer, corrupt, or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because, you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source, and the door opens. It's really not that tough, but if you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not going to touch your hand. Okay.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
So thinking I was going to a secret, accidentally, probably found where I need to go. I bet the door is locked outside.
Well, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Avoid the stop signs.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Wrong way. Oh my goodness.
All right. Let's see if the door's open.
Okay. Try this again. So that wasn't a secret. Oop. Let's go find the real door. Look at that. See, but this feels like a secret. Nope.
How am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
Interesting. That looks like death. Okay. Okay, we are climbing way up.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Okay. We'll try that. That was weird.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Okay. For some reason, oh, there's a ladder. I was like, I feel like jumping down's not the answer. I don't want to get stuck somewhere. I'll climb down. Whoop, wrong button. Look, a fast travel point. Probably, at least.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Stage 2 complete. Attention all staff. It's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure on our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached the detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me in CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Dr. Kennedy Chow. Or Chu. Oh, just storage. Okay. Interesting. Excuse me.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
Oh, okay, that's a dead end. I was like, what about the other path I saw? That's really funny. They really don't like Blevins. It's funny, because I had a teacher named Mr. Blevins. He was my favorite science teacher I've ever had. One of them.
ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Let's see if there's some hints. Anita, as much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed ambient ocular technology on the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center, it makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need to forward instructions to your team, to access the system, activate the source node in the middle, then manipulate the other nodes to direct the data stream with your credentials back to the center. Okay, we know this. I'm sure someday you'll thank Blevins for making it work so very, very secure, Kenny. Yeah. Alright, we know what to do. Where's it starting? There it is. There we go. Well, let's start there. Wrong way. Ooh. Maybe? Yep. This feels right. Okay, doesn't want that yet. Move it back around. Okay, I think this does it.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy.
Your questions?
Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation. Not until last thaw.
That makes it a little bit harder.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Alright, let's see if they know anything about this Silence.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's put me in danger, but also offered help. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About silence?
I've told you all I can.
Okay.
There's nothing more I can say.
That makes me even more curious.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
Is there a tall neck in the area?
Yes, near the frost figures. But it's been frozen in ice for generations. What does that have to do with anything?
It'll help. Trust me. Maybe even more than I thought.
If you say so. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Okay. Very cool. Storm Slinger. This is gonna be very useful. Yay. Maybe. Slowly but surely.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
That doesn't feel like all of it. Oh, so it has writing with it. I had an argument with Kenny this afternoon. When a couple's first fight hinges on the Turing Act, you know you're dealing with some real sexy nerds. I won the argument, I guess, but I'm less concerned whether or not I can pull this off than with the ethical implications of succeeding. I promised Kenny that the suite of coping mechanisms I've designed will help manage any emotional fallout from the software, but privately, I'm less confident. I'm a programmer, not a shrink. The minute of robotics do start to seem less relevant when a refusal to supply Firebreak with the necessary conditions for success comes at the cost of millions of lives. It's worth putting one consciousness at risk to save so many others, isn't it? Trying to solve this with numbers makes me feel like a psychopath. Sociopath. Interesting. So they're arguing about, I think, giving the AI consciousness, like the ability to feel. Okay. It's a little bit easier exit. The secret? No. Interesting. Okay, so we've got a lot of options here. Let's get this guy. This guy's open. Okay. Very cool. For now, I'm not going to utilize that. There we go. There's the right button. Let me see if I've got, yeah. Okay. Ooh, it's a lot of resist for freeze. And then if I do that, we'll definitely wear that outfit then. Nice. Okay. Well, wait. I want the concentration lengthened. Okay. So we got some options. We're also near that railgun, it looks like. Oh, we passed right by that. We got the tall neck. And then we have the person to talk to. I really want that tall neck. That's going to help us out a lot. But for right now, let's go do this since we're up here. Some health upgrade as we go down. Ah, it's so pretty. Zipline. Okay, Scorcher. But I want the Charger. Can I override the Charger? That is today's question.
Handy?
That's not nerve-wracking. Yes, I can override it. Alright, move it. Oh, okay.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Okay, I gotta go down first. Come on. Okay. There we go.
Whoa! Must be the cave that shaman told me about.
Oh, don't fall off that cliff,
Long way
please.
down. And not natural either.
Okay. Ooh. Wait.
Good meat.
Badger bone. Okay, let's grab some of these and then dive on in. Yes, okay. Whee!
I might
Great.
not be alone down here. Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it. Here's one of the metal birds.
Some more blue gleam. Grab what we can while we can. Can I pry this open? No. But we can definitely go in there. Okay.
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
Yeah, just give me a second.
If I could move that flying machine over a little.
Yep, I'm working on it, Aloy. Alright. I have a feeling we're gonna get attacked, so... Oh, I can't reach it from here. Okay.
Perhaps my focus can help me. Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Grab this first. I like when it shortens the jump. It's like...
Just have to go up.
I know she can get that.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Can my focus show me anything?
Okay, Aloy, we're working on it. I need you to develop some patience.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means...
And I gotta try to use some of these up so I can fit the thing.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Okay, I think they're unhappy with Mr. Blevins. Well, that's cool. Getting a bunch of these upgraded. Get these crafted. See if that uses up a spot. There we go. Okay. Let's see if that did it.
This is useful.
Yep, that did it.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Ban him? Oh boy. To Kenny, I get it, okay? I really do. Faro is Firebreak's Patreon. Blevins is Faro's lapdog. Circle of ass kissing, blah 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 blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. And I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you that they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why, I imagine you're wondering? Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself? Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So he patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also, Blevins can play army on Firebreak's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny. Find a way to ban him from the hangar. Please. Harris. Man, Blevins is really not liked here at all. Okay. Let's see what she wants.
Mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
There's going to be stalkers out here. I should have set up traps. Hold on. stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There he is. Ah! There we go. Okay, the ice is really helpful with the stalkers. Noted. Okay, don't need that. Alright, let's get out of here.
Stocking up.
Here we go.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Okay, we're not quite heading back. Let's go to the hunting grounds. Okay. Can you go on the log? Nope. Rude. I should be fighting some of these only because I need to up my not reading. Oh, level. I need to level up. I'm not on a road. I need to find the road. Maybe. Maybe I can cheese it.
Hunting grounds.
There we go.
Good a place as any to make a name for myself with the Banuk.
Stay. Oh, I think I remember some of this. Okay, resistance to fire. Good to know. The first time I played the game, I figured out picture mode here. I just clicked. It's kind of cool. Come on.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
All right. More about
You
you.
look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
But if you stay young, don't you die?
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots.
Okay.
Instead, You'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
I like her.
3 trials, 3 challenges to endure. Which are you interested in?
All of them.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
You know,
Use the rope to get to the arena, and we'll start. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Okay. So that means we need to install this. We'll put it here. And then I don't think I have anything left. No. So we're gonna... I've got to learn the skill to move that. Okay, that's fine. Kill machines with the Stormslinger. Okay.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Yeah. There he is. No. Come on. Wow, 55 seconds is not easy. Okay. That'll make life a little bit easier. 20 minutes? Oh my gosh, I'm doing great. Alright, now I just gotta kill this guy. We are gonna need some parts. That was rough on our supplies. Alright, let's grab stuff. We are definitely retrying that. I mean, 2 minutes isn't horrible, but I would like to get a little bit higher on that. I feel like I need to make the weapon stronger, though. I'll see if I can unlock the tanker with 2 skill points. I doubt it's enough. Ooh, interesting. Okay, can't get that one. But let's get all the supplies. And then next time I need to go after the Ravenger first, I think. That will help me.
These will keep.
Grab it all. Just wrong coils, but that's okay. Hey, got some good supplies at least from that too. I'll take it.
Third place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated.
Yeah, but I want higher.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability
That
to
music
rein in
sounded
the
like an alert.
Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking.
We're not done, Aloy. Okay. See what I collected. Nothing for that. Where's the Tinkers? There. And it's 3. Oh, okay. So close, yet so far. Okay, where's the Ravenger? So other machines. There he is.
I can't spare the weight. Shouldn't use my weapons up here.
Yep,
It'd be
I didn't
cheating.
mean to press that. Okay, let's go. Where did he go? Okay, 55 seconds is crazy. Let's see if I can aim. Hey, buddy, come here. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not ready to like get the load times on this for sure. So we'll have to come back to it. But yeah, because I didn't even beat my last time there. So that's okay. We'll get there. Okay. Well, while we're up here, we'll go ahead and do the other 2 trials, I think. We'll at least look at them. But we'll probably need a stronger Stormbreaker. I'm sure there's a higher up one. Okay, go ahead and grab this guy too. Oh, no, it's fire, not the thing I used.
You have the 3rd best time.
I do. Okay.
I'm done with training right now.
Then training's done with you.
It still sounds like one of my alerts, and that keeps throwing me off. We'll come back. I feel like I need stronger weapons before that's really gonna, like, do great. So I wanna head down. I could clear out the bandit camp on the way, but I think I just want to head down because I really want to talk to her, because I do know if I complete too many of these side things, it actually, like, will trigger the quest to go on before you really get to do anything with the painter. So actually make this easier, we'll do this. Bless me. Excuse me. All right. So we'll grab the tall neck on the way, but I really don't want to trigger the next part quite yet. All right. Let's go find that tall neck. Yes, I do see that I can trigger a quest there, but we'll come back. Ooh, I need... to make sure I'm grabbing,
So
health.
this is as high as we go? Okay.
Oh, move.
God, I found this.
We'll check out this lodge too. That's pretty.
Well, at least this is good exercise.
Yeah, you freezing to death. Great exercise.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappeared?
Hello.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast. and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds, remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
Foxes! Hey Melon, welcome in. Good to have you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
I found some of those animal figurines you like.
Alright. Okay, we can get 2. Let me check to see if I can sell some stuff for him. Yeah. Right? I know. You gotta love the foxes for sure. Oh, you're really, really close. It's Fox Fact. But Fact would not be a bad alias to put onto there. How'd you keep that? There you go. Yeah, pretty much that one just tells us coyotes are bad. Yep.
Oh, this is welcome news. I've arranged them on their pedestals. They already make for a dramatic scene, if I do say.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me. But surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
I should get going.
Okay.
Of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
Yay.
Odocoleus virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
Ursus arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old, Its hunting days are behind it.
Let's look at the first one here.
Ursus americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
You're not wrong, Melon. You're not wrong. It's a voice. To all staff, some of you have overheard portions of the, let's call them spirited conversations I've been having with the charming Mr. Blevins in my office over the past week. So let's address the honking big elephant we're crammed into this room with. The park has been acquired by something called Firebreak, and they're restricting access to authorized personnel. I wish I had more details to share, but those are literally the only ones I've been given. Upshot, this isn't a national park anymore. No visitors means no visitor center. We've got 2 weeks. I know this is not easy. If you're like me, this place represents something bigger and more important than a paycheck. Believe me, I am right there with you. When I say that this park is the most beautiful place in America, it's not PR and it's not hype. It breaks my heart to think that nobody will be around to applaud Old Faithful or stare into the beauty pool. But this is where we find ourselves. I realize there's a temptation to check out and give up, but I really need your help over the next 2 weeks. Tours will continue through Friday, so I'm going to need guides, and even though regular ops at the gift shops are suspended, we've got a ton of surplus merch to box up and ship back to manufacturers, including about a bazillion unsold Monrec Hollow figures. Yes, Monrec wants everything but the display figs back. No, I can't imagine why either. Please, you guys, just give me 2 more weeks of your time. I can't shut this place down alone. Best, Marini. So this was the land we're in right now. Used to be Yellowstone National Park. There it is. Actually,
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert and send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Yeah, we really don't like this Blevins security dude. Okay, let me find my mouse.
Yeah,
there he is.
soon enough.
I need so much health. Right. Let's go find that tall neck. Of course, I didn't read that. Oh, look, a school bus. Okay. Yeah, we'll follow the road down. There's lots of cliffs in this area. Not what I meant to do, that's fine.
Never know when I might need these.
And then keep going. Am I near? No, this is the upper dam. Okay.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, because we're supposed to follow up the river. Okay, that's fine. We'll go ahead and do this one then. Okay, buddy, we're gonna leave you there. Oh, I'm trying not to throw you off the cliff. Let's see what we got here. Ray catch.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Okay.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din?
So the din is like a giant drum that one of the Banuk people play, but it's like an old facility with lots of pipes is
Looks
what
like
I
a
think
control
it is.
center.
So we're
What
trying to
happened in here
unflood
start
it
the
for
water
her.
flowing?
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. And, you know, so...
I've become trapped somehow! I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. Oh!
Hey, buddy.
Are you alright?
Well, you
Gildan.
don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
He is quite a character, and I think he's causing a lot of issues here.
You said something about artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass.
Okay.
I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses.
So a mirror.
It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Right? Don't make eye contact. He is quite the storyteller.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got 2 hands. I've got 2 hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
Uh-huh.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
You're right. If there is an Olympics of storytelling and exaggeration and excitement, he would probably win.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan.
Oh, Gildan.
How are we gonna get that ring?
Focus.
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Okay. He shows up in the second game.
Rough waters.
He's so much fun.
No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one.
Uh-huh.
There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Okay.
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the clan. A stone ruin, clouds tall and lake wide. Must have been 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no wall. Just great stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous crusted out old world carts. You know the ones with the 4 wheels? I've scraped through 100 of those carts. The only things I've ever seen inside are bird nests. You don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Why would the old ones want to cart around families of birds? Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
He's talking about finding a
little more
parking
now, and I
lot.
should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate.
He was talking about figuring out, like, finding a bunch of carts with 4 wheels.
A ladder is a rare and special thing,
and they're filled
girl.
with birds' nests.
Can
They're
depend
just
on it to
abandoned
take you
cars,
exactly where
I
you
think
need
is
to
what
go,
he's saying.
and no further.
I think. I don't know. He talks a lot.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety, rusting platform. I'd find a way up.
Oof. Well, she just broke her nose.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Yeah. So anytime they talk about the old world, they're talking about our world. And so you have
you're
to,
close,
like...
girl! Just spring across the gap!
Will do, Gildan. You have to try to, like, piece together what in the world they're talking about, because they don't
you're
know
right
our
above
world.
me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Yeah.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side...
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Yep, found it. As easy as falling down a hole. Gildan, do you have experience with that? Do you think you've hit your head before? Other button. Because I feel like you've hit your head before. A few times. You're a little too happy-go-lucky. Nah. Okay. Oh, I could have jumped. Come on.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
That? Look for the counterweight. I'm pretty sure that's the counterweight right there.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
There we go. I don't know if I want him doing it. He broke a button. I have trust issues in his abilities. This is moving.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Yeah. That's how he calls the flooding. He found the button that controls it and then broke it.
No! The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
How much
Going
do
down.
we weigh that our weight made it so that he can easily move that, but before he couldn't? I probably shouldn't ask these questions. Oh, I missed. That's cool. Thank you for that.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of the marker.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're at? Just gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Okay. This is gonna move a whole lot faster if I grab this one.
Dead? Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
Gildan. Okay. How do I get down there? this takes me back up. How do I get down? This is it's a parasitic relationship, you know. I'm kind of impressed he's survived. Okay, there's stairs over there. I see stairs now. There we go. Okay. I found it. Like, there's no reason for me to get fall damage here. There we go. Look at that.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
All right, my friend.
Ooh, what's in here? More old world
We drained
treasures,
enough water
perhaps?
for what we
this
need to
place
do,
is
but
full of surprises.
I wonder if I can
we have
empty
a
out
look?
the whole dam.
Sorry, Gildan. I'm just checking to make sure I don't miss anything. Maybe fall less
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
Yo, Shelly, I'm trapped in the observatory hell over here. Got in this morning, as usual. That one half-baked chrome dot was bumping up against the locked entry door in the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weird grinding sounds its limbs make, the acoustics reminded me of a track from one of the less accessible German folk-punk bands. I've told them and told them. Every night the pipe network decouples so that the reservoir can refill, and every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingies so that the water flows directly to the pump. The rest of the observatories seem to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions into their stupid shiny faces?
All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
That's not quite right.
Yep, hold on. Other way.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
No. Okay, wait. I gotta go back. Let's do this one. This way.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it?
There, that should do it.
Afraid I inherited my mother's
Head back.
restlessness.
See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding.
Alright.
This must go down to the lower level.
first, secrets.
Ugh, it stinks down here. Looks like that's everything.
You smell that?
I should head back up with Gildan.
Smells like a Forge-side morning in the claim.
See? Check this out!
Okay, well, we're gonna listen to those here in a little bit. Wait, was this the right way then?
Those drainage pipes lead into another room. Wonder what's in there.
Okay. We'll go check out the other room. This is intriguing. Oh, we're below that stuff. Okay, I was like, why are we able to come into here? Okay, down we go.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room.
Yeah. Hold on. Where's this tunnel? Okay, I can't get into this down here, I think. I think I gotta go... Yeah, return to the control center. Okay. Nope, we gotta go the way we came. Okay, I figured it out. Slowly but surely. Hey, don't touch anything, by the way. I don't want to have to fix this again. Sure. Any secrets? No. Okay. Up we go. So that was the room we were in down there. So that's the thing. She's
Would
curious
you
about.
look at that? Ha! You've drained this place completely. Could be that this old ruin is hiding a few more secrets down below. Of course, that storage room still awaits our perusal.
Are you saying... Hold on. I want to go just check if I can find the end of this tunnel. Because with that hint... That was a hint. Still some secrets down below. This way. This pipe, maybe? No. I don't think so. Yeah, no. Wait. But... Okay. Maybe not, because I can't get any lower. Let's go up to the control room. And then I might Google this one. Because it said still some secrets down below and then supply room. And I think the supply room is the control room that we're headed, the control center. So maybe there's another like drain button. Like maybe we fix the drain button. So let me check that and then we'll try again. Because if I'm remembering correctly, there's like really good resources in that room. So I really want to figure out how to get to it at some point.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait!
Just keep waiting.
Almost
man.
there!
Okay. I'm not judging you, but I'm judging
Soon I'll
you.
hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Not if I break it first. I wouldn't do that. We like him. We just like to hate him. Okay. Is this the right way? this is the right way. Maybe? Yeah. Look at that.
Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in the lock positions.
Okay.
Helpful.
Left, up, down, up, right. Left.
What?
Up, down.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Right. Wait. Left, up, down. Nope, up. And then right.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
All right. Okay.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure.
Oh, it looks like an old clock.
Right there in the window. I was...
Right?
Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great Blazing Forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Yeah, that's one of those. The writers had a lot of
No
fun
space.
with this guy. Okay, that's fine to leave. Like he's a character.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Okay, that's the thing. Okay. Gently.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it?
He does have one to write for.
What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the Forge. Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
Yep.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Someday.
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? You're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
You're right, there was no question. I am definitely braver than you. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, easy to write for, but like, in the sense of, I get what you mean, Mel. Like, you could do whatever you want with the character, and it would probably make sense. You could say outlandish things. Like, Even though he's like an older person, like I'd place him in his 40s or something. Like he's not 20 is what I'm trying to say. But he acts like he's 20. Like he just doesn't have a knowledge for the world. And so, he's just fun because he's just, it's one of those, it's just you shake your head and you're like, oh, that's just him. But yeah. Try not to run off a cliff. But he's hilarious. I love his role in the second game. Did I go in a circle? No. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. That was talent. I really enjoy his storyline in the second game. It's hilarious. Okay, I went down there without dying. Ooh, I can cheat this. Okay, you could have made that without the dramatics. I'm just saying. Ooh, shortcut. Yeah, it's all emptied out. Another shortcut. Maybe. Wait. I think shortcut. Wait. I'm lost. Ah, here we are. There she goes. Oh. I'm confused.
Definitely awake now.
I thought it was saying that was unflooded. You know what I mean? But I guess they're just saying the lower one. Like, I thought this stairs was unflooded. Okay. We are cheating. Because I'm confused. Let me see here. IGN's usually pretty good with their walkthroughs. Okay. Yep, I activated it. Okay, I think I'm just confused. It doesn't say anything about the secret room. It's just saying the next step is to go, like, back to the drummer girl, which is fine. Okay. I'm not seeing anything about it, so I think I'm just confused. I bet that's part of the drums maybe, but I'm not seeing anything talking about what this room is. Hold on. Let me search specifically Flood Control Center. System, I mean. Okay, checking Reddit. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Okay. It sounds like from Reddit that no one else found a solution to this one. It looks like that dialogue I heard where he's like more secrets. It sounds like they may have forgotten to build a way down. One person does say there's like you got to complete this puzzle perfectly. But I can't turn them now. So, like, that's not it. So, it sounds like this, what I'm getting from online is that it, is just, I don't want to miss dialogue. There might be dialogue as I leave. Yeah, no, it sounds like they may have wanted to put an extra room in, but they forgot to, like, build it in. Like, it's an incomplete quest. But, like, everyone's saying, yeah, the dialogue's super confusing because it sounds like there's more below, but there isn't any more below. So, very frustrating. But I read like 8 people that said they hadn't found a way down. And honestly, Reddit's pretty good about like finding that. But one person said he spent a few hours trying to solve it. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to sit here for hours. That does not sound like a good use of time. Yes, I do need to go this way. I just need to get up. So, oops. You'd think for the remastered that they would have fixed that. Oh, okay. I'm not lost. I'm a little lost. I feel like that was unnecessary. There was a much quicker way that I did last time. I think I'm actually on the wrong side. Can I get over to the other side from here? Yeah. Okay. I can do this. There we go. This is it. We're just making sure we get our steps in. So I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But, I mean, I'll post this to YouTube too, the VOD. So if anyone watches this in the future and has the solution to that, to get to that room, let me know. Alright, dude. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh, no dialogue. Got it. Don't press the button again. Okay. Okay. I'm really glad she caught that. Come on. Dude. Oh, I could have fast traveled. There was no extra dialogue.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Alright, let's go down to the den. Oh, I still have my machine. Okay. And then we'll have to... Okay, good. It's still below us. I want to make sure we get the tall neck on our way back. Is that a machine or a normal bird? Looks like a normal bird.
Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Just a few snapballs. Oops. Finish these guys off.
Just stay out of their way for now.
leveled up. Nice. Oops, I should have made one less so I could get the bomb back. I forgot I have the thing where I can pick those up.
Must be the entrance to this den.
I am really lucky that didn't just go all the way down. I died a lot my first playthrough of this area. Don't worry, she's making music.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Nice. Okay. It does sound cool. There it is. Okay. So, hold on.
Live from the...
Here. Nope, I'm trying to go back. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Just ignore me. Really? You're not gonna... Okay. They fix that later. Okay, I missed one. These are a bunch of like from this quest. These are all from.
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, songs.
Dear Nobody, as far as I can tell, that's who's going to read this. Those spooky guys showed up today with the Creep 11s to take measurements of our workstations, and next week they start installing Faro servitors to do our jobs. Bye-bye, Shelly. Bye-bye, Laura. See ya never. Hope you enjoy basic income. God, it's going to be weird to say goodbye to this place. When Quentin and I split, this was all I had. Thank God for a job where I could sit at a panel and press buttons and cry all day. Which I think is why we're doing this. Hiding the tapes of our rehearsals in this dam. These tapes are our memories, our ghosts. Through them, we get to haunt this place, keep it human in some small way. His control room was where I was sitting when Laura came in, dragging an old practice amp and a guitar behind her. Shells, she said. Girl, so I was looking at schematics for this place, and I found the perfect practice space. The acoustics in this place. Seriously bonkers, like echoing through the entire valley kinds of bonkers. Legit, you're going to soil yourself when you see it. I remember asking, practice space? Peace, Shelly.
Okay, Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. We're recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Dear Nobody, we spent an hour plastering our stickers all over that servitor. Well, I say stickers. They were sticky notes from my desk. We stole the presentation and design of other band logos, drawing little skulls and lightning bolts and broken hearts around the name. It's not like we had any actual work to do. When this began, we were told we'd be on-site advisors, going through the motions of our duties so that servitors can mimic our actions. But the government creeps, corporate creeps, same diff, I guess, mostly ignored us or yelled at us for getting in their way. The robo-scab's weird oval head kept swiveling toward us, and it kept asking, "Hello, is this relevant to my training?" As we tried to duck out of its line of sight, running its chrome finish with sticky notes and sushing each other's giggles. Afterward, Laura stood in front of the thing and goes, "Servitor, this is very important. This is how you greet Blevins, okay? It's a sign of immense respect." I mean, will the servitor actually give Blevins the finger? Probably not, right? But a girl can dream. Screw the man, Shelley.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? And could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after that? Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
Dear nobody, I feel embarrassed now, thinking about following Laura out of the pump station like a kicked puppy, wondering what horrible thing I might have done, until she threw herself into the room and shut the door behind her and just screamed. The fear of abandonment is weirdly self-centered, because it presupposes that little old you are filled with such immense destructive power that you're capable of driving every person you care about away. Anyway, at the bottom of the dam, with her on one side of the door and me on the other, she told me that the metallurk had bought her mom's house, her whole neighborhood, in fact, out from under her to buy a new server farm, to build a new server farm. Sounds good, Alchie. Have a great night. Thanks for chilling for a bit. Oh, God, I don't even like that house, she said. I don't even like Indianapolis. I hated every minute I spent in that city as a kid. When they told us we'd have to leave the dam, I went back to my apartment and I sat on my bed and I prayed to a God I don't even believe in that I wouldn't have to move back home, that I wouldn't have to show up on my mom's front stoop with a suitcase and a bunch of stupid excuses. She was trying not to sound like she was crying, but she sounded like she was crying. I guess I got my stupid wish, huh? I asked her where she'd go, and she laughed. Where else could she go? Back home, to help her mom pack up the house, to move with her into whatever dank little one-room hole Metallurg's displacement grant will allow them to afford. I think I could have dealt with being one of those losers who celebrate their 40th birthday, living in the house I grew up in. But now I don't even have that. I had no idea how to make her feel better, so I just sat on the other side of the door and I started singing the song we were working on, the one about being the last two girls on Earth, and eventually she started singing along. I think this is the last one.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Dear nobody. We got in a fight, Laura and I, after practice. We went out for drinks. There's this row bar down in downtown Cody. So we called an auto car and shuttled over. We were the only people there. With the park closing, Cody's becoming a ghost town. The more we drank, the more passive-aggressive our banter became, snowballing out of control, metamizing in the empty air between us, and then before either of us really knew what was happening, we were yelling at each other. I kept thinking, like, I'm not abandoning her. She's abandoning me. And I guess she was probably thinking something similar. We got quiet for a while, Drank more. Eventually, Laura ordered an auto car, and we piled into it. Slid as far from each other on the back seat as we could, arms crossed, staring out the window. And then I heard myself talking. Screw it. I don't care if you stay in touch with me. I'm going to stay in touch with you. Whether you like it or not, you're not getting rid of me. Ever. Laura looked at me for what felt like ages. I thought she was going to start yelling, but then her hand crept over mine, and we just sat there together. Bottoms up, Shelley. Yep, that was the last one. Whoop. Was that final performance? Yeah. Oh, ho, ho, look at the Northern Lights. I mean, I know it's in game, but come on. I feel old saying this, but to me it just sounds like a bunch of baning. Like, it doesn't sound like music when she hits the drums.
Keep that for later.
Alright, let's get to this. Whoop.
Fresh as it comes.
I know, it's so pretty. It's my favorite part of the map. But I also love snow.
A tall neck? What if it's still functioning? If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, I'd get noticed.
Okay, you're gonna be my biggest issue.
Oh boy.
Okay. Ice spitting guys down. Okay. Don't know where that came from, but I will take it. Okay, I got one more. Excuse me.
Encased in ice. For a long time ago.
Two more.
The scavengers have just gotten started.
That was pretty clean.
Get it while I can. The Banuk were protecting it. This tall neck was probably holy to them.
I did not mean to be on the lesser thing.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
Yep.
It's still functioning. If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, it'd get noticed. It looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
I don't know why it keeps... She's automatically, like, moving that way. But, okay. So we need 3 main parts. So let's go find them.
I think I'm in the clear.
Can I climb higher? Ah, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. They're tough if you don't hit them right on.
I need this.
Traded there. Alrighty. 2 watchers down. Time to climb. If we can find this part. I hear wings. Okay. There we go. I do not want to be where I am right now. Oh, that was good timing. That was less good. Here, buddy. Here, buddy. There you go. Yay! Did I find it? Nope. Alright, we climb. I think we climb. Maybe running this actually. Yeah, I'm running this. Okay, wait. Ah, it works out. Blue sky, got so much snow. Good thing this was reachable.
This part's still in one piece.
Please don't fall off the mountain. Okay. All right, next.
I'll find a use for you.
the caves.
Easier when I was a kid.
Man, I'm doing great at dodging. Well, at least we have lots of resources. Oh, we dropped frames earlier. Oh, hi! Okay, that was rude.
One of the tall next parts. It's heavy.
Is it heavy? Alright, let's head to the last one. Let's do this one.
Damn. Hunting me.
This was a little glitched out, but I will take it. Happily. Weird.
Part seems intact. Tallnecks are built tough.
Okay, I need to be hitting it. Oh! Thought I had him. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's head back and fix this tall neck. Grab all the plants.
Save these for the trail.
I thought these were machine carcasses at first. I was like, they look like dead bodies. Wheel? They are. Oh. That's not good. Okay. I think I do have to climb on the other side.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's in better shape than it was.
Yeah.
Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
I like that. Something's off with my remote. My controller, I mean. I think it's drifting.
Jolt should wake you up.
You got it, buddy.
Easy. Right, it's never easy.
Yay! Now I need to jump on its back.
Again. I'll need to find higher ground.
I'm gonna assume where the bird is and the giant flag.
Right on target.
Nice. Of course it fell down. Okay, he's far away.
These will keep.
Okay, I'm back up. I love how they have her running weird in snow when it's deep. It's such a cool detail.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Alright, come on, buddy. Keep her coming.
All
Not
right.
what I was aiming for, but
No, I just have to reach its head.
There we go. Alright, we're gonna talk to the paint lady.
Okay. Breaking out the tall neck ought to get the Werak's attention. But everything's over Sun's edge. Won't be time to challenge Aratok.
Just 2 things and you're ready to challenge him? Nah. Okay, don't get underneath his feet. No, we're gonna go talk to the lady still. Man, I didn't want to trigger that. I knew I should have done the paints first. It's fine. It's really not the end of the world. Okay, I do not have that mount anymore. Okay, this guy is going to upgrade our spear. Maybe. Hi. There you go.
I'm ready. Got
We
it.
faced it down together. Skilled up, my thanks. I thought I was done
indeed.
You thought you're done? Okay, listen. You were just hunting boar. My goodness. Done for.
I can think of so little worth saying to you.
Wow, I didn't
Is
say
this what
anything
you-
to you.
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks, only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear.
Nice. Okay, let's open up boxes first, and then we'll do that. Nice. Our inventory is about full. That's why that won't fit. It's fine. We'll sell.
Works for me.
Oh, wait. And then... Okay. Okay. And we got plenty of these, so let's go ahead and use them here. Nice.
Might as well get started improving my spear.
All right, let's go talk to the lady about paints. See if it still triggers. I'm gonna be really sad if it doesn't anymore. It doesn't make sense to launch us at the top because people are gonna like go top to bottom.
Songs of celebration used to echo through the
Because this is such a cool part of the game.
I wonder what they'll trade
None
for
of the
blue
southern
green.
tribes rival.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the
Okay, let's get up to her.
I've never traveled further south than the Grey Road. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible.
I wonder what story Sekuli has chosen to paint about Song's Edge.
Okay, she is up above still. You know, we're just climbing
What
a
does
little
the
bit.
Outlander want? I'm looking for Sekuli.
You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with.
Wait. Ah, yeah, she's up there. Hi.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Hooray said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their werak.
Okay, I didn't think I have enough, but I don't have a goat bone. I'm going to grab that.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are a call to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
All right. So if we complete that before we challenge, the chief, she does a special art project on the rock that's really pretty. If you challenge the chief first, if I'm remembering correctly, and they may have changed this, it doesn't trigger in the same way. So I definitely want to finish that first, I think.
Let's see.
I think there's like dialogue and stuff that I can get. There we go. I think we have like 2 of the pigments right now.
We remember.
But let's go back to this merchant.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves,
I don't remember
and our
what this
numbers
crest
were
is.
still small.
Hello. Oh, this is my accidental quest. $40, $65, $16.50, $70, $90. Okay. I mean, but that's a modification making that 25. Yep, this is much stronger. We're gonna go ahead and grab that. Okay. We already have that. Okay. Can I pull off? I don't know if I can, because I didn't do the tinkering. I think if I sell this bow, I lose. Yeah, I can't remove them yet. Okay. I don't want to lose these for sure. Yeah, and those are not good. Okay, then we'll wait to sell the bow. But there's other stuff we could sell. And I need to clear out my inventory too, because we're a little bit too full right now. Oh, we have so much chill water. Not a lot of blaze left. Okay. Way too many. Too much wood. And actually this one we have the 24 on. Nice. Okay. I got the free sampler. Okay. Let's go trigger this quest.
Couldn't spend her time fishing or scrubbing dyes or hunting?
Calling it.
Come, Aloy. A little business arrangement?
Okay, hold on. Let me steal from you. I mean, borrow.
One will have no chance.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished.
Uh-oh.
3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if
Sure you
do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Okay. Well, we will find the hunters next time. It's saying level 40 is not too hard. All I gotta do is return to him. That's right. Okay. But we are going to call it here. Because it is late for me, so it is that time. Okay. I mean, all the buttons. But thank you for hanging out. Yep. Thanks, Mel. So I'll be live tomorrow, unless I get a text from my sister that says, hey, come meet the baby. And then I'm going to go meet the baby. So, yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad to be back. Last weekend, just between holidays and family, which is stressful enough, and some other stuff that went on, I was like, nah. I need a rest. I need to like make sure I'm healthy, stuff like that. So, but yeah. We are gonna raid Gorish Joe. So I've been seeing her advertise on Moonslug's Discord. And so I say let's go over there. And then maybe this weekend we'll get 3 followers, maybe not. We will just see. But Melon, thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Glad you're able to hop in for a little bit. So let me find her. There she is. Okay. So it looks like she's building characters in Roblox. So yeah. Yeah, I was glad you were able to catch it as well. Good. I'm glad I figured you probably know of her, Melon. So, I've been wanting to get to know her a little bit as a streamer, so. But yeah. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying this game as well. I think it's a lot of fun. So, all right. Well, I am going to head that way. And yeah, thank you again. Yeah, awesome. I think I'll love her too. So, okay. I'll see you tomorrow.